Okay, give me one moment. I have to turn on some music because this is very awkward without music. Also, Daggerhilt, hold that thought because I'm about to give you a doozy. Let's see, hold on.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, that's probably true. Also, hi, Samus. Also, Jelly Duck, thank you again for redeeming first. You are by far the smelliest, stankiest goblin of the night. And you know what? You've earned it, and we thank you. Thank you, Jelly Duck, for being a smelly, filthy, stinky little goblin. Also, hi Daggerhilt, hi Samus. So what I wanted to say was, Daggerhilt, since I have reduced the price of New Life and Goblin Evolution, you actually get free furniture. And you actually get to decide what new room will get added. I'm gonna be giving that to every single goblin person who has a goblin, and whoever has an evolution actually also gets 2 redemptions. So I'm doing this, I lowered it specifically so that we would have extra rooms immediately. And for anybody who wanted a goblin in the future, it would be a little easier for them. Just a little. So there are some perks to the discount now. So Daggerhilt, I would take a look at redeem S and redeem A. You do not have to redeem them. Do not redeem them. You get them for free. You get S and A for free. So take a look at those, see what you would like, and just let me know in chat specifically. Do not redeem it. Don't waste your points. But just let me know. And it doesn't have to be a room, but you can redeem a full room for yourself. But it doesn't have to be a room. You could do like a gym, you can do like a salon, a kitchen, pretty much anything you want. Also, there's a wild mastiff in chat. Make sure to get that little baby. Let's see. And I'll probably... Hold on. Maybe I should put a pin. Let me see. Let's see. Goblin daddies and evolution owners get perks. Ask me what. Ask me what it is. I will be just adding blank rooms. The thing is, they will just be blank rooms. I will add color to the walls, I will add color to the floor, and I will add lighting. But after that, the furniture has to be supplied by the chat. And there will be different sizes and stuff like that, but after that, everybody else has to decide what it is. And eventually, we'll be able to, like, designate what that room is, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what y'all want to put in there. There we go. Let me see if I can pin this. I don't know how to pin things. How do I pin things? Never learned how to pin things. You may know how to pin that. I don't know how to pin that. I'll figure it out. It's there for when I figure out how to pin things. I guess I could Google it, couldn't I? Hold on. Goblin House definitely needs a fancy grand staircase. Does that fall under S? It could, yes. But I'm hold that thought though, because I may add stairs for free. However, if you want a grand staircase, yes, you could probably ask for that. But I'll probably add basic stairs. However, a room with a grand staircase? How fancy.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. Let's see. Emmy, do you know how to pin messages? Are you able to see the message just above Dagger Hill where it says Goblin Daddies and Evolution Owners get perks? Ask me what it is. If not, I can repost it. Here, let me see. You know how to pin things? Can you pin that? I don't know how. Hi, Miles. Welcome in. Okay, let me just go ahead and open up the title screen because I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me actually turn that back on for a second. Yeah, I'm trying to pin the message I just put with the Goblin Daddies thing. I need to add it or like pin it or whatever. I'm not sure how to do that. I need to learn how to do that. I'm doing pretty good, Miles. Starting out the day with a cute little drawing. We're gonna see how this goes. I've never drawn a little dollhouse, but I have my inspiration pulled up on another screen. So I'm hoping that I can do something a little cute. All right. So I am gonna start by drawing all the Gerblins. So that'll be a good place to start. Hold on, let me pull them up real quick. I'm gonna draw little chibi versions of the Gerblins. There they are. Put them here just so I remember what they are. We'll cut out a few of them because some of them are evolutions and we don't want the evolutions in the house. We just want the basic ones. There we go. That should work. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. So let's go ahead and make the Gerblins. So I am gonna go ahead and draw them. They're gonna be like about this size probably. So I'm just gonna draw little chibi versions of them. So we'll start at the top. Now I need to figure out how to do chibi versions of the goblins themselves is my problem. No, I don't feel like that. There we go. I feel like I need to make them look like little dolls. Like little plastic pieces. So I feel like something like this. And we'll have little Lego looking hair. I'm starting with Watha's. I believe her name is Dottie, if I'm correct. And of course, this house, the Fluff and the Tech Goblins are all gonna live together, all in harmony. I need to draw big chunks to make them look like plastic pieces. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this, and I'm hoping I get to expand this little dollhouse pretty well. The thing is, like, as y'all redeem them, they'll pile up on a list, and I'll be able to do these streams more often because I'll have a full list of furniture, rooms, and items I get to add every time. So I'm hoping that it gets redeemed often enough where I can do this weekly to bi-weekly. We'll do little tiny Lego feet. Plus, I needed something for the goblin owners to spend all their points on, because I know if you have a goblin in this chat, you're gonna have a lot of points to redeem. Nuts on these redeems. Good. That's what I was trying for. I need the people that hang out a lot and get all these points to be able to use them. Especially to help out your little babies. Okay, so she's got little wings. So let's put little wings like this. Let's do like that, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna make them look like little doll pieces, or like Lego pieces. Distracting me for redeeming 20 pounds of metal all the time. You can't redeem 20 pounds of metal if you're wanting to redeem furniture, after all. Okay, so there's one. Go ahead and color it in. I'll do some basic colors, that way it's, you know, not crazy long. Oh yeah, this is gonna be real easy to draw. Our little baby toy goblins. Lips. Just do a blonde color. There we go. We'll see how successful we are at the house. I'm hoping... I have a lot of inspiration pulled up next to me. I'm hoping I can succeed and make it look real cute. we'll add a little bit of a shine to make it look like a little plastic toy. Yeah, that's cute. Maybe I'll add a little bit of shading at the bottom. Because I don't know where the lighting is going to come from in each room, so I'm just going to add like a teeny bit of shading at the bottom. Just so it looks, you know, a little more two-dimensional. Yeah, that's cute. Look at that little toy. Alright, so we have Dottie. I'm gonna have to look up a lot of their names because I have forgotten some of them. I'm sure I could look those up pretty easily. Let me see. Yeah, life and stuff. Chatting around the fire. Feel like I have pins. There we go. Okay, yes, and they have their names. Okay, cool. So this is Dottie. Alright, and next we're drawing Dahlia. It's gotta draw a bean. Oh, these little beans. Or is this considered more of a potato? Wild Oddish in chat. Okay, so she's got a little bang set, a little bang piece. She's got a little flower. Cute. Trying to just figure out how I could draw their wings. That's cute enough. Little tiny wings. Glasses. She has little cat-like glasses. Maybe I should copy and paste these eyeballs. That way they look similar. Move some eyes around here. have little fangs? I feel like she has little fangs. Maybe I'll do little nubby hands. And then the Lego feet. She has her little fan. Let me actually pull up a grid just so I make sure I'm drawing these the right size and everything. How many squares? Let's do them 6 squares of size. I distort her a bit because I drew her a little lopsided. Let's try that again. Dang, this stream might last a while, y'all. Buckle up. I hope y'all are here for a while. If not, that's okay. I will be putting up the VOD. She has a little heart tail. That's cute. Look at her. Precious bean. I may just move them around the house every once in a while too. So every time I pull up the dollhouse, they'll be in different rooms and shit. They have a mind of their own. My full dream is to have them wander around the house some way. You know how in some chats, they have the little guys that wander at the bottom and they kind of just walk around? Like, my dream would be to figure out how to do that and to have them wander around the house that way. I don't know if that's possible for me to do, but how cute would that be? I think it would be. Alright, need gray here. Whoops. We're just doing all of these colors on one layer. That way we don't take up too many spaces. So it'll be like line art and then color. That way I can add as many things as I can. Oh, what a little cutie. Let's do some glasses color. Just to show that this part has glasses in it, or like glass. It'll be lighter. I have some little shine on here, just so we can show that this is a little toy. There we go. Oh, look at that little cutie. Alright, so we have two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 out of 16 done, y'all. It's only been half an hour, and part of that I took talking. Alright, next one is Juju's Goblin. Here, let's make this less visible. I can just draw directly on it. Okay, so we have 4 squares, so... Yeah. As long as I don't surpass the 4 squares, I should be okay. Well, technically 9 squares, let's say that. It's gonna be a little harder to draw the tech goblins as little Lego pieces, just because I feel like they're far more defined than the fluff goblins are. But you know what? I'll figure it out. We'll try and simplify the design. We'll just draw their little ear nubbins straight up like this. We'll draw them short little limbs, like a little Lego piece. I know I keep saying that, but I'm trying to, like, remind myself of how simple I can make them. I feel like I did the jacket too wide. Yeah, this should be better. You're gonna look like one of those little peg creatures. That's cute. I like that. I think I remembered everything. He needs his little buttons. And he has little pockets, so we're just gonna do this. I think that's close enough, y'all. They'll be like those little wooden pop toys or whatever. I think they're called pin mates. Except we added a few little limbs. And let's color him in. Color. Gray. White. Gray. Gray. Let's do like a neon green. I think I got him. Wild wishy-washy? Nope, gone. Too late. Alright, so there's Juju's goblin. Let me name these again. We have Dahlia. Pretty sure this one's name is Jojo. Let's put Jojo over here with the rest of them. We're gonna X out the ones that we have already done, just so I remember. Okay, let me start the next one. Alright, so we're gonna do Torns. I remember the 9 square rule, so here we are. Put you here. Could be too small. No, you can see what it is. Let's draw one little leaf coming out here like this. Again, we're not going for 100% like super rendered. We're going for little Lego toys, so... It looks like these will be shaped more like little pin mates than the gobbos, the like fluff gobbos. Let's lower the background, make it less intense. Let's move him over. Let me just, instead of backing out and in, let's set him right here. Make sure you're in your 9 squares. And go too much larger than that. Maybe I should draw a little flower inside of him, just to show that there's something growing inside of him. There we go. This gobbo's got a little bit of toesies on him. Toes! Exactly. Emmy, you've never redeemed a channel goblin, have you? Oh yeah, I was wondering if this was Spirited Away. I have to draw a crack in this little helmet. There we go. I think I got it. I think Torn may have redeemed one too. The emote one? Gotcha. True, yeah. I will say they are cheaper now. I have added a discount to them. Not by much, but I mean 10,000 off? That's a pretty good deal off. What color is his hands? Oh, his hand is that color. Okay. And his hands are green, like little water hoses. He's got gold faucets, little gold collar. Put some green here and here. And he's got like a little terracotta like visor, which is super cute. Whoopsie. Oh, and his ears are little leaves. Oh, super cute. I forgot about that. Let me fix those then. You got little yellow teeth. Take me on. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Okay, so there is Torn's Gobbo. Let me see what this one's named. This is Novus. What a cute name. Forgot about that. Ah, damn. Novus. Autocorrect has screwed me over with every single one of these names. Let me do a little bit of tiny shading. I'm gonna make sure the glass looks like glass on the front here. And done. Look at that little baby. All right, so now we have 4. This isn't going as slow as I thought it would. 50 minutes in, I have 4 Gobbos done. Wondering if I'm making them too big. No, right? Maybe. I might be making them too big. We'll see. I may have to make the canvas a little larger. We'll see. But they're so cute, I can't make them any smaller. It's fine. It's fine. And so now we have Necromancer's Goblin. depends on how big the rooms will be. I'll try and figure out how big the rooms will be after this, after we get them all done. Let's see, where is Necromancer's Goblin? There he is, Arnie. Alright, so this is Arnie. I feel like I'm doing like a hit list, like I'm taking out all these gobos. Alright, so 9 squares, so here's his little head. I think each one of their little heads is about the size of a square, so let's do that. I'm trying to make them all mostly uniform in size. You know what? I am going to copy one of their little heads. Pretty sure they're about the same size. Yoink! There he is. A wild Q-Fant in chat. That's an interesting one. Is that little elephant? Okay, so there's that. This one has a little collared shirt. I'm drawing that right. We'll draw his little sleeve going up. Like this. And his little hands have to be doing the little shaka. We'll draw his little fingies like this. There we go, that's a little better. Perfect. He's gonna have a little drink in his hand. Perfect. think I got it looking right. Trying to make sure the collar stands out to look like an actual collar. Okay, so I need to give him his little hat. His little sailor's hat. Cute. I need to give him his little sunglasses. Got it. I think that's everything. Like his little leg is not quite right here. There we go. I've been taking small sips of an energy drink just to keep me going, y'all. I know it's early, but my goodness, I would love to go back to bed. Oh. But, again, it's too early for that, so I'm staying up. I feel that, yeah. Every day. Okay. Orange. Got one little metal arm and one regular arm. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do some more goblin merch soon. I think I may do some non-channel related art soon. I don't know, because I feel like we can get away with it. If I just did stylized, just regular clothing. I want it to be worn just anywhere without it looking like specifically, like Twitch streamer merch. There we go. Look at him. Look at so adorable. This is good old Arnie. Arnie. It didn't correct Arnie. I guess Arnie's a common enough name. They're about the same size. I think I'm getting them right in the 9 square range. All right, so Arnie's down. All right, so who's this one? This one, I believe, is Trashy Rascals, Goblin, and its name is Rex. I do believe the goblins have genders, as assigned by their makers or their baby daddies. So I do believe Rex goes by he, him. I forgot that I had let them choose the genders. If I'm remembering correctly, there are a few non-binary characters on here. Okay, here's another one with a little shirt. I like that, yeah. Well, actually, I was about to say none of the fluff goblins are wearing clothing, but I forgot, Bogo has a little tiny loincloth on his, which is adorable. I don't think I'm getting this collar right. Let me fix it. So the collar would be like this. There we go. Now I'm getting it right. And their little arm sleeves. I don't think Rex is holding anything, so he'll just be standard. I don't know, I'm not feeling this this left arm. I'm just gonna copy and paste this right arm. Yoink. Plop. Right. This one's got a beard. I don't think any of the other ones have beards. No, for sure. I think Trashy Rascal's Gobbo might be the only one with facial hair. He looks like such a bro. I'm assuming most of the people who have goblins already, I'm going to assume that they're probably gonna redeem a free room. A wild electric appears. But you never know. Maybe someone will want a gym for now, and then get their room later by redeeming it. Who knows? Rex looks adorable. A little bro. A little goblin bro. Come on, pick the color. Pretty sure the little glasses are black, if I remember correctly. Let me see. No, they've got some tint to them. Kind of a greenish, bluish purple. We'll do all the colors. He has a checkered yellow shirt. I see another little spot I missed. I don't think I'll do a full checker pattern. I think I'll just do some little stripes. Just to keep it simple. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Cutie. Thank you, my love. I hope work is going good. I've already drawn your Gobbo. Also, I'm pretty sure you redeemed a second Gobbo, right? Or am I mistaken? Not that you could talk, so, you know. But one of these days, I'll figure it out. All these, backorder tasks that I have not finished yet. And I'm pretty sure I owe you a fan art too. Which you've said what you wanted, but maybe now I can get it done. I might have some time. There we go. There is Rex. Whoop. Oh, look at my little toys. My little cuties. Right, and then I have Zax and his Gobbo. Don't know if I've pinned his. I think his was one of the newer ones. Let's see. There you are. Oh, Zax hasn't named it yet. I will have to get back with them. I feel like maybe they named it, but... Also, this one is non-binary. It is a they, them. So I would try and refer to them as such. I'm just drawing a potato. I gotta get this ear just right. I think I could flip it. Duplicate. Flip. Got the ears pretty close together, actually. Surprised. Oh, my butt. Sorry, I gotta adjust my seating. The eyes on this one seem a little lower. I feel like they're more sideways. And they got little eyelashes. And they got bangs. They do get very good non-binary teas. Paste. Yep. There we go. Okay, so Zach's little Gobbo has two little toesies. Like, kind of like hoofs. Hooves? Cloven hooves. Let's say that. Fit in the 9 squares ish. See if I can't squish down that wing. There we go. Good enough. I think that's everything, minus the wing, or the tail, I mean. We'll put the little tail here. There we go. I feel like this footsie isn't quite right, so I'm gonna scoot it down a bit. There we go. Also, I was debating this, and I don't know if I'm gonna add it, but I may add a biddy reward where you can add something bad to the house. I haven't decided if I want to do that, but it is a possibility. Maybe like a house fire or a cockroach infestation. Or you can damage something that in the house. That would be mean. But I mean, it would be fun. Spots on him. Or on them, sorry. Oh, it's got little finger hooves as well. There we go. Got your little hooves.
How's your head?
I haven't had any complaints yet.
Hi, Tirana. Hi. Guess who's on the screen? Look, it's Dahlia. I think that one's your goblin, right? Am I mistaken? Am I thinking of somebody else, or was that your goblin? Gashing the little lady, yeah. I'm making a little goblin house for them all. So I'm drawing them like little Lego pieces so that I can put them wherever I want in the house. And there's Dahlia's little Lego piece. She looks so pretty. And I also will say, since you spent the original amount of money, or not money, but points to redeem it, if you want to look at the... Which one is it again? No, it's the 10. Yes, Goblin or GobHouse add-on Class S. You get that for free. You don't have to redeem it or anything, but look at Goblin the Redeem. Goblin class S, and you get a free one of those. I think I got everything. I feel like I want to squish it down a little bit, but hopefully that doesn't reduce the quality too much. Yeah, I feel like it's too oblong otherwise. A wild Mobastiff. Wow, I don't know if I know that one. Mobastiff? A wild Mobastiff in chat. There we go. Yeah. I think it was a little too oblong. Now it's a little more round. They're a little more round. I think I got all the colors, right? Does she have her own little tiki bar bedroom? Yes, Tirana. Yes, she can. The Tibetan Mastiff Pokemon. Oh, gotcha. Look at that. We already have our first room in the house. Dahlia gets her own tiki bar. Now keep in mind, the tiki bar room, it's just the room. You're not getting the furniture in it yet. You have to redeem the furniture. You know, dog Pokemon. Gotcha. But it will be labeled as a tiki room, because the rooms that I'm making do not have labels on them yet. That's totally fair. There we go. Because yeah, y'all can redeem your own room or rooms in the house, but it still needs furniture. But I will decorate the walls and the ceiling and the floor in various tiki colors, which you can actually pitch in. Do you have any ideas for like future colors or anything? For Dahlia? It's like when you buy a dollhouse and it's all like furniture and dolls not included. All right, so there is Zax's goblin. They do not have a name yet, but I will get with Zax and see if they ever figured that out, or if we ever need a goblin next. Definitely. Oh, look at this. Which one? What's their name? Oh my goodness. Why am I blanking out on their name? Here, I'm just gonna look it up. There we go. Usagi and their beautiful goblin, Dollface. And guess who's after that? Daggerhilt's goblin. Daggerhilt's goblin is named Anansi. He, him. You're so close, Daggerhilt. You're the next one after this one. Okay, so Usagi's goblin. Her name is Dollface. So let's go ahead and make that. Yeah, there's a couple of y'all that I'm surprised don't have goblins. Like, I know Samberry needs one. And I feel like I have, like, deja vu of her redeeming one, but I can't remember. I think Torn might have 2 of them. I need to write this shit down, y'all. Okay, so they're 9 squares big. And this one was very round. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make a circle. I feel like this is more of a like Betty Spaghetti kind of like doll. I'm gonna give her little long legs. No, I kind of want them crouched like she's sitting. Like this. She's gonna be so cute, little doll face. And she's got little winged ears. With little pearl earrings. Usagi went all out with this design. They said, give me the cutest, most girly girl goblin ever, and I delivered. They wanted like a magical girl singer. And see, this is why I wanted goblins on my channel, for I could do stuff like this. Like, I love this. I love being able to interact with my viewers in such a way where, like, they get a little piece of themselves on here. It's so cute! And in such a cute way. I can't wait till this goblin, like this GobHouse, little gob doll house gets filled up with tons of furniture from y'all. Oh, her hair is not gonna be able to fit. I'm gonna have to shorten it a little bit. Or tuck it in. Oh, she's looking so cute! Look at her! This little bean! Gotta make sure she fits in the 9 squares, though. I love that out of all the things in the house, one of the first rooms added is a tiki bar, and that thrills me. I'm putting a Necromancer's goblin in there too, by the way. I love that you picked a room that would suit 2 different goblins. So your goblin and Necromancer's goblin are definitely gonna know each other. His goblin is the barfly. Dahlia is the madam of the tiki bar. What would you call a madam of a tiki bar? A dudette? Oh lord. What does his goblin? His actually is already drawn. His looks like this. And he's even got a little tiki drink in his hand. I'm making the tech goblins look more like little pegs. Like there's these little peg toys that you could play with, like for kids, and the tech goblins look more like that. While the fur goblins, the fluff goblins, they look more like Furbies. But yeah, he's got a Hawaiian shirt, some sunglasses, and he's got a little tiki drink, which I see a little mist spot on his glasses. Let me color that in. Whoop. There we go. Oh, and he's got a little captain's hat. I forgot about his little captain's hat. So very tiki barfly. Let me make sure I got everything. They like a chartreuse green and orange for Tiki Room for colors. I think both our goblins would look good with those colors. Ooh, gotcha. Chartreuse green and orange. Interesting. I'll have to look up some ideas so that I can become inspired. Okay, so I think this is all of Dollface. I don't think I'm missing any body parts. Body parts, body parts. Okay, let's color her in. So she's pink and glittery. And yellow. It's got a little bit of aqua. I feel like that's like an aqua color. She's so cute. She's a little angel. Usagi did mention that she's kind of a stone cold bitch, but that's fine. She's precious anyway. A steel magnolia. Exactly. Oh, that got me. That's funny. I need to give them all little eye shines. I forgot to do it on the other ones, but this just reminded me. I think I got all the colors right. Precious little baby. Little baby bean. Let's do some shading, kind of. I guess I should give her some sparkles. Since I gave Zach's goblin some sparkles. Get a lot of sparkly goblins. The weirdest lo-fi cover I've heard. Country Roads. Country Roads. I don't think I'm singing the same song. A wild Tinka Tink in chat. There we go. So now we have Dollface. Put her over here with the rest. Oh, she's such a little cutie. Let's put her over here next to Zax. Zax's goblin and Usagi's goblin kind of match. They're such a cuties. Alright, now we're on to Daggerhilt. But I need to pee. Sorry, Daggerhilt. Give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm very hydrated this morning. Also, good job on the catch on the Tinka Tink. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright, so next one we are drawing Anansi by Daggerhilt. Also, this brings up a good point. you know how Pokemon sometimes, like, evolve and they have, like, an item that they're holding, like Farfetch'd? Or I think, Tinkatink might be the one with the hammer. There's a couple of these goblins that have items like that. Like, Dahlia has, like, a fan. Arnie has, like, a drink. And Daggerhilt has, like, a little dagger. So they technically, like, come with items. I think that's cute. Alright, so let's draw this bean. This is the beaniest bean-shaped goblin there is. And so 9 squares. We're actually going to draw this one very potato-shaped. Might be too big, though. Hold on. Let's shrink it down a bit. Little spud. Exactly. There we go. There we go. Oop, that's too big. This is definitely one of the more uniquely shaped fluff goblins we have. Can I draw that little butt? Or tail, I guess. But it looks like a little butt. Yeah. Hold on. Did not draw that the right shape. There we go. Like there's a shape discrepancy here. There we go. That's a little better. Like the ears need to be adjusted. That's better. Give it a little bit more of a 3D aspect here. I think that is everything except for the little arms, which are chonky. Then we have an actual little dagger hilt. Lower. There we go. There we go. I think I got it. Let me give it a bigger nose. There we go. So cute. Little tater. So we're gonna go with this color brown. Interesting. Dagger hilt, while yours is the most uniquely shaped, it was one of the easier ones to draw, actually. That's kind of funny. A bit of blue in the mouth. A brown snoot. I was all like, oh, I'm already done. Whoops. I'm gonna draw some little Lego dirt. There we go. I need to go back and add the little white sparkles to all of their eyes. So I'm pretty sure Dagger Hilt's Anansi has little toesies. We give them little toesies. I think they use those to dig around. Go. I think I may give Anansi some little dirt clouds too. Make sure they'll fit in the 9 squares. Oh yeah, Anansi is gonna track dirt all over the goblin house. You get your own little dirt clouds too, like Pigpen. There we go. Oh, so cute. That is precious. Let me add a little shading before we finish that up. Get that right bean shape. There we go. Shiny bean. Okay, let me add in those sparkles for all the eyes before I forget. I think Dollface needs a little bit of blush. There we go. Almost forgot that. Sorry, Dollface. I didn't mean to forget your blush. I also forgot that all of the tech goblins, they do not show their eyes. They all have glasses. I forget my goblins sometimes. There we go. That looks better. Got a little life in their eyes. And forget that the tech goblins all have, like, spectacles or something interesting hiding their eyeballs. I feel like it's because they don't really have eyes underneath them. A wild Tyrogue in chat. Alright, let's go on to the next. Let me rename the see. Aha, I got you that time, spell check. You weren't gonna get me. Oh, the next one is June's Goblin. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. I seem to remember June wanting their goblin to be a villain. So June's Goblin is non-binary, so they go by they, them. And their name is Juniper. Let's make Juniper now. Juniper looks sinister. And also they are very round. Kind of like Dollface was. Also, I don't think they have feet. It looks like they have hidden feet. I like to think of June's Goblin, of Juniper. When they run, they like pick up the bottom of their body and like little chicken feet pop out and then they just start skittering away. Like that's how I want to think of that. I feel like there's something in a Ghibli movie that did that. This tiered bob, though. I forgot about what a severe haircut this Juniper had. It's gonna be so fun to play with these goblins again. There's a couple of these goblins that have very what do you call that? Negligent parents. They haven't been back in a while. It's fine. They're living on just fine. I'm taking care of them myself. I don't need no baby daddy. I forgot that Juniper had eyebrows. Another unique trait. Yeah, this goblin is up to no good. I feel like this goblin would hang out with Jojo, Juju's goblin. I feel like they would do sinister projects together. Almost entirely filled up this 9 squares. Also, what I may do is I may keep these sizes and then just shrinky-dink them down into the house. But I'll have these sizes anyway, just in case I want to use them again. That way we have enough room to make a house. And we could fit them in. And I think Juniper specifically has 3 little fingers.
Gay people can be trash too.
Hello, my love. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you've been listening. Hear anything interesting? And I think I got everything except for a little hair clip here. There we go. I did order a second goblin that has yet to be birthed, and yeah, I look forward to the tiki room. And you know what's funny is, you technically get 2 S-class items. So technically, you could have 2 rooms you could put in the house already, because you've got 2 goblins. Like, by the time this is done, this house will already have about 17 rooms. Because of the amount of goblins we have. And a spooky room and a plant room. Ooh. Now remember, you don't get the furniture in them. You just get the room. But they're labeled what you want them to be called. So I'll put spooky room and plant room and tiki room at the bottom of the room. And remember, anybody can put anything in any room. So somebody may put something weird in your room. Maybe I'll have a really cheap redeem where it's like move item. It's like 100 points, move this item. That might get petty though, because then people will start moving beds around. Maybe I'll lock the rooms people actually earned. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. The rules are flexible so far. We'll have to find out as we go. We definitely need to move item redeem. There we go. See, then there's other redeems. There'd be like a 10,000 lock room redeem to keep the items from moving. Oh no, we should make the lock room redeem cheap. Other people's no, I'm thinking here's one. We make the lock room cheap, like 500 to lock it, but it's only once per week, and there's an opposite redeem where you can unlock it. I'm like, all the ideas are like running around in my head. This is gonna be a war. People are gonna be petty. Maybe y'all gotta work together with your goblins now, all right? Don't let the pettiness rule. We'll see. Maybe I won't make it too petty. Maybe I'll just make the redeem cheap. And y'all can do what you want. Because ultimately, I want y'all to be able to, like, choose how this house goes. Like, it's completely an interactable, like, just the viewer kind of house. Because I won't be adding anything to it. Other than drawing it, of course. But, you know, that's a whole, you know, other thing. Capsule Kafka, welcome in. Today I am making a little dollhouse for the channel goblins. The channel goblins are goblins that were redeemed by the viewers themselves. Right now I'm giving them all a little house so they can live in. All right, what other color? That's blue, right? I think that's right. Let's put you up here. That way I can open this up too. Oh, the eyebrows are different colors too. June really went all out. Gonna be like a saucy reality show up there. Should we add murder? No, that would really get ugly. If I gave y'all the ability to murder each other's goblins, that would just be asking for it. So no, we won't be doing murders. Maybe. No promises. Howdy, Capsule. Or would you prefer Kafka? Up to you. Alright. I gotta give Juniper their tiered hair dye for their triple layer bob. This was the most wild. This is one of the more wild goblins that is on the chat, y'all. This was a fun one to draw back in the day. Little Juniper. I think I got it. Yep, that's everything. Let's add a little Kafka's preferred. Perfect. We'll welcome in Kafka. And let's add in the toy shine. The funny thing is that the redeems aren't locked to people who have goblins. So it's gonna be funny to see like newcomers redeem furniture for y'all's house. That's where it's gonna get weird. wild Numel in chat. Okay, so there is Juniper, and that's a they/them one. They are non-binary. This little section of goblins, they look sinister. They look like they're planning something. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more goblins. My goodness, y'all. I've been at this for 2 hours. That's what I was asking for, and I haven't even started the damn house. Can we order pretty much any furniture item as long as we can provide a start-off reference photo? Maybe. As long as it follows the size references, I can't see why not. If I truly think it doesn't work out, I'll say so, but I think we can pretty much do whatever we want. Let me go ahead and make... Why haven't I thought of this already? To make an actual 9 square drawing pad like this and put it here. I'm an idiot. 2 hours in and I only just now figured out how to draw, y'all. It's fine. Okay, so I believe this one is Nino, which we haven't seen Nino in a while. So this is one of my negligent children, or neglected children, I mean.
I was not expecting the microwave explosion.
There we go. So this is Daisy. Daisy is adorable, and I do like the design. We're gonna draw... This one's actually pretty potato-shaped, too. I have to draw them a little smaller. And, or whatever those lyrics were. A single mom who works too hard, who loves her kids and never stops. With the heart of a fighter, she's a survivor. Excuse me. Hi. I like to pop in and say hi every once in a while, I guess. I look a mess, y'all. This is why I'm doing the PNG tuber again. But I do the PNG tuber model for the drawing streams about 96% of the time, so y'all expect that. Oh, I don't like that shape. I think it'll work, right? Yeah, it's fine. I'll draw the shape on the bottom a little more flat. I think the position for Daisy is just fine, though. I'll have the little hooves out. Hooves out, grooves out. This is probably the most Sanrio inspired looking character I've seen. Oh, look at that little piggy nose. She's so damn precious. I gotta figure out how to get the tail. Because the tail is being held by Daisy, so... maybe like this. Perfect. Damn, y'all, this is gonna be a long-ass stream. I hope you're okay with that. I got nothing better to do today. And I need to do this anyway, so... buckle up! Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I'm vibing while playing Repo. This is vibes. Perfect. Oh my god, she's so precious. Give her her bouffants. Bouffon. Is that a French word? I feel like it is. Is bouffant a French word? I'm sure it is. Scoot her down. Because this is 9 squares of a square, so I know she'll fit. As long as they fit in this little white square, I can put as much as I want in it. Also, are you soloing Repo, Emmy? If you're still up for, like, talking on here. I don't mean to distract you. I know Repo can be stressful. I've actually been wanting to solo some Repo, see if I can get better at it. Like with one other person. Oh, okay, gotcha. That actually sounds like fun too. Actually, with one other person sounds more stressful than by yourself or with a group, because when that one other person disappears, you're like, oh shit. It's like bringing a canary with you into a cave. Mushroom. You get this mushroom shape right. Mushroom. There we go. That's a good shape. Oh, what a cutie. What a little cutie you are, Daisy. My goodness, look at that little baby.
cute.
Ah, that's cute. Oh, that's too dark. I haven't drawn Daisy in so long. Daisy was one of the first goblins I drew, I think. Like, it was one of the first redeems. Little baby, oh little baby, look at you, you little baby. You're so precious, you're so precious. Y'all, if I get really good at sewing, I eventually want to make plushies of every single one of the goblins. That'd be so fucking cute. God, that would take me forever. There she is. Look at that little baby. I can't stop singing to her. She's so precious. Let's draw her little toy shine. So she looks a little more two-dimensional. Whoops, I think I did that on the wrong layer. There we go. Hi, Daisy. Little baby, little baby. Let's put you over here, Daisy. Ooh, she's so precious. Look at her, little baby. Little baby. It's like I have all the unique shape goblins over here, and the more round goblins over here. You start moving them around. Also, wild Cradilly, Cradilly, that. It's in the chat. X, Novus, Jojo, Arnie. So here, Rex and Arnie. So here. You, Dahlia's about the right shape. I forgot to name Juniper's. Juniper. There we go. Dahlia, where are you at? There you are. Put you here, Dahlia. Next to the other roundos. Put you here. There we go. And we have Dottie, Nancy, and where's Daisy at? Daisy. I'll put y'all here. Shaping up pretty well, y'all. Alright, so who is next? We have Bogo's goblin. Let's see what Bogo's goblin is named. That one looks like an older one. So we've got... Oh wow, Gobi. So Bogo's goblin is named Gobi. Full name, Bogobi to Odelschwank. So, Gobi. I've been wanting to redraw Bogo's anyway, because I want to make it a little cuter. So we're gonna fully daisy him up. No. This might be one of the Spuds. Such a fancy name, exactly. This is one of the Spud-likely goblins. German royalty. How many Spuds are there? So there's 3 Spuds. We've got Daisy, Anansi, and Gobi. We're gonna have subcategories of goblins. So in the fluff goblins, we have the subcategory of Spud goblins. We have the circle goblins. I'm not even sure what Dottie's goblin would be. We're gonna say beetle goblins. I'm just being silly. I probably won't make this canon. We have to have canon lore here, y'all. I do need to write down all of their, like, lore, though. Just the in general, like, kind of facts about goblins. Okay, so there's the good shape. Now my little feetsies up. Oh, I hear the moose. Might have to run off to get the moose, but it'll only take me a second if he whines again. Yeah. BRB, y'all. I won't even put up a screen. Alright, I'm back. Give him snoot smooch for me. I will. He just wanted to move to a different spot in the house. You know how he gets. Our little old man. Alright, where was I? Alright. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Gobi has little eyebrows too. Go, little tail. Give him little monkey ears. What's that? Oh, it's a Bartleby skull, or a Bartleberry skull. I forgot that the Bartleberries have skeletons. Makes them extra crunchy. That's not horrifying or anything. I like this quirky music. Remember that piece of lore? Apparently I did it. This Gobi is wearing a Bartleberry skull. This must be Elder Bartleberry. It's quite large. Ooh, I'm starting to run out of room. I can't make this this goblin too much bigger. I did improve his design a bit though. Looks real precious. Apparently the stems also attach to the skulls. So do you think the stem is like a piece of cartilage? That's horrifying to think of. Here we go. I gave him a little itchy head. He's just scratching his head. I love that he has like a bit of a Homer Simpson face. Like his little jaw. That's a little cutie. He looks much more animated. That's a cute emote. Oops. Okay, so this is a cute design after I've kind of adjusted it a bit. It's kind of adorable. His little caveman loincloth. Or I guess it's more of a little bathing suit kind of piece, like a singlet. A wild swaddle in chat. And I can't forget that Bogo's goblin has berry juice smeared all over his mouth. Specifically the red berry juice. There we go. Beautiful. I don't think I forgot anything. What a cute little bean. The original of this goblin looks like he is eating the heart of his enemy, right? Definitely sinister looking. Let's put you in the Spud Likely area. I need to message Zax and ask them what their goblin was. Or maybe they answered me. Let me look in the chat. And see if I have any messages from them saying what it was. Goblin, there we go. Just gonna message him real quick. Yeah, Zax's goblin was this little giraffe here. Alright, so 4 left, y'all. And 2 of those are Gideon and Bartleby themselves. Oh, no, wait. I'm marking out the wrong one. There we go. The next goblin belongs to Poowoofs. Their name is Sunshine. Scoot you over here. Now, Sunshine is completely round, so this is in the round goblins area.
I'm coming, slut!
Uh-huh, exactly. I feel like Gideon and Bartleby should get a master bedroom. Maybe. Maybe I'll give them the attic. And then I'll put a bunch of screens like they're watching the entire house. No, that would be weird. Maybe. But, Poof's goblin was unique because it had more kind of like a dragonfly wings than any of the other goblins had. Because, you know, most of the other goblins, the fluff goblins, if they're flying, they usually have the little bat wings. But hers had little, Poof's goblin lives in the walls, exactly. Hers had little dragonfly wings. And hers had teeny little petite feet. We'll draw her sitting down. There we go, little shy girl. I'm sorry, my love. I'll try and keep you company. I am not getting these little dragonfly wings right.
Good. Good.
I'm getting him. This on another layer. Make sure they fit. Oop, not that one. Tonight I will stream a horror video game. Ooh. It's been a while. Also, I do need to get back to Dead Space. I want to finish it. And I want to finish it before Death Stranding 2 comes out. Because, ooh lordy, I'm gonna be streaming that. And I'm so excited. Y'all, I'm gonna get my life playing Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I have taken a huge hiatus. I mean, let's be honest, I took a huge hiatus from the entire channel for like almost the entire year. But I'm back, baby! A hiatus, yes. An extremely hiatus. I have to lean on the toilet by pressing my spine against it. Sometimes a break is very needed. Why, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Need a larger bow. Too large. Weird rocking chair sound. Sure, I like it. Trying looking so haggard. I'm trying not to take any drastic measures on mine. I feel like it would be of the time for me to do so, and I don't know if that's fitting. Shit. Boof's character looks blind without their little glasses. I can't see without my glasses. There we go. Precious! Little glasses bean. Little glasses bean. Go. Some shading done. Aw. Sunshine here. Perfect. And sunshine is done. We'll put her over here next to the other sinister-looking round goblins. TV Sunshine is so adorable, truly. Look at her. Ooh, you little baby. She's just a baby. Next. Last but not least of the non-them filth goblins is... Let's see, I need to find out their name. Indigo. And what's goodness. What's their name? Torn, what's their name that birthed this gerblin? They haven't been... Drienne, there we go. God, I'd forgotten the name already. They hadn't been on in a while. And I do believe I'm gonna make Drienne's goblin upside down. That way they can hang from any ceiling. Yeah, I hope Drienne is doing well. It's been a long time. Not getting this wing right. Probably because I'm doing it upside down. Go. I think there was a very specific shape to this nose, so let me make sure. I guess I could have drawn this the right side up and just turned it upside down, but I just feel like that wouldn't be authentic. I feel like that nose might be a little too big. Zip. Let's snootify that snoot. There we go. That's better. little ears. Do that on another layer. I have to cover up some of the wings. An earring in this corner. This one did not have an earring. There we go. Oh, right, and that little mohawk. Forgot about the mohawk. Adorable little snoot and those big ol' ears, exactly. And the tail was very specifically a hatchet shape. There we go. That one didn't take me long either. It helps that it's another one of the roundos. Oh, little roundos. And let's see what colors that earring is. Earring is purple. Like a dark purple. Like that. And then soft yellow. And then a blue. And like a pink. You won't be able to see the whole earring since it's just a chibi, but I'll get the idea. I do like how some people kept their goblin super simple. I was like, cool, if that's all you want. Because, like, I gave pretty intense, like, freedom when it comes to making your own goblin. But some people just like the general, like, round shape, and that's cool with me. Every goblin is unique. Am I missing anything? Just the inside of the mouth. There we go. Cutie! I do like the upside down idea to this one too. Alright, so 2 left, and it's the big 2, Bartleby and Gideon. And this one's name is Indigo. We'll put you over here, Indigo, next to the roundies. Let's move the bean lightly. There we go. What a colorful little bunch of creatures.
If you ask me, they look like a bunch of hookers.
I mean, true. Alright, before I start in on Gideon and Bartleby, let me take another bathroom break, and then I'll be right back. And put on a little quick little BRB screen. Do my Fall Guys one again. Alright, let's get back to it. So, Daggerhilt, did you decide what you wanted your S-class item or room to be? There's no pressure, you can decide later after we've done more to the after we've like started drawing the house. So, you know, think about that. All right. So now we're drawing Bartleby and Gideon. You know for sure? Okay, perfect. So let's draw... And these are upgraded Gideon and Bartleby, so I will be drawing them a little more special. They may get a little bit larger than the 9 squares that I was using. This is such cute, like, idling music. It's the kind of music you hear when you enter the room of a really weird character in one of those, like, indie games. And you're kind of just standing there talking to them or, like, perusing, like, an item list that they have. Now some playgrounds have a sandbox, and Auntie's bedroom is gonna have a mud box. Hilarious. Now keep in mind, you're just filling in the room, but I think a mud box might be a little something else, like an actual furniture thing, which the redeems are on if you already have the points for it. I think that would count. What is the one that's 4-poster bed? Let me see. I think that might be B. Oh, that's a refrigerator. Yeah, you would have to do A class for an actual box. Well, they only have one option. Daggerhill doesn't have the evolution. You have 2 goblins, which is why you got 2 items. You do have... Oh, right! Oh my goodness. Okay, then perfect. Dang, you've got a head start past everybody else. Wow, I know, right? Already forgetting the evolution. 3 people have the evolution. You'll have to forgive me. It's so few. Torn, technically, you get 3 items because you also have an evolution that I have not even done. Dang, Torn's a little bit ahead of everybody else. The slander, I know, right? Slander, the confusion, the degradation, there's more words, but I'm just not as eloquent right now. The disrespect, the gall, the gumption. So I am confusion. Oh, that's gonna be cute. So I love the fact that Daggerhilt is gonna have a dirty room with a like a sandbox in it. No, it's not even a sandbox, it's a mud box. I wonder if anybody's gonna add to that room. Because technically you can add things into other people's rooms. And to be fair, I did know at the beginning, so I wasn't completely clueless. If someone tries to clean it onto Ruby War. What's the opposite of using biddies to put something bad in a room? Using biddies to clean it up. Could you imagine if somebody tried to move it, though? want a bookcase, or the bookcase and book separate items that have to be redeemed. I could probably include some books on there. I'll be a little lenient with some items. Like if, gosh, I'm blanking out. If Tirana orders a bar for the tiki room, I will probably include a couple beverages on the bar. That's definitely an S-class item, though. Yeah, this will definitely have to be like well, we can negotiate some items. Some of these might be a little touch and go. Let's see. Man, the bot texts that you get where people send out like bot text, they are active right now. Where is picture of Gideon? Hold on, I'm gonna blank this out for a second. I don't think there's anything filthy on the goblin screen, actually. Oh yeah, Gideon does have little toesies. Guess I don't really have to black that out when I go to the goblin screen, but you never know. Better safe than sorry, right? Give me a little more detail on Gideon and Bartleby. Don't give away free goblin feet content, exactly. I think it's also fair that I get to draw Gideon whatever he wants. I'm gonna give him at least one item in the house. I won't give him a bedroom yet, but I feel like other people can redeem that, or I can just give them a place where they stand. I'll figure it out. We'll see what Gideon and Bartleby deserve. I actually have enough points to redeem them. That's only for tier 3 subscribers. Yeah, exactly. So I could probably redeem a room for Gideon if I wanted to. But the S-class items, there is a certain number of each items you can do. Like, I think for the D-class items, y'all can redeem at least 30 of them per stream. For, like, the C-class, I think it's down to 20. For the B-class, I want to say 10. For the A-class, I want to say 3. And I think for the S-class, there's only 1 per stream. So it's definitely a first come, first serve with the higher levels. And I think I even limited the S-class to 1 per week. Just because it's such a large item. I don't want to make like 5 of them per week. I feel like that would expand our house too much. A scam, exactly. You gotta limit some of these, y'all. But I mean, every stream, you could redeem 30 items. By the end of the week, 5 times 30. Damn. Damn. That's a lot of items, y'all. See, that's why I said I could probably maintain this stream every week. Because if y'all really put some work into it, y'all will get a lot of those items redeemed. And Torn, you could leave those, the goblin furniture redeems on all week. A microwave.
I was not expecting the microwave explosion.
Hilarious. I love that the context to that was that you could redeem something the size of a microwave or smaller, and you actually redeemed the microwave. That's funny. Too bad there aren't any kitchen counters for it to go on. It would just have to go on the ground. An exploded microwave? That's funny. Does that mean somebody else has to redeem an actual microwave for them to use? I don't know why I'm asking you. That's, you know, that's a me question. I don't want anyone to be able to use it. That's so rude. Oh my god. By the way, there are teeny tiny little countdowns on them. So like, I think the D and C classes, there's like a 10-minute cooldown. It's just so they don't happen all at once. I put a lot of thought into it, y'all. A wild comb bee in chat. Look at my boy. With his upgraded colors and body. He looks adorable. Perfect. There he is. Adorable. I love how detailed he is compared to everybody else. Well, actually, kind of tracks for the tech goblins. He just has a more segmented body. I forgot his little chin color. There we go. A braggart. Look at all the segments on my body. Right, and There we go. My boy. Gideon. Gideon. Let's put you over here, baby boy. He looks so teeny tiny compared to everybody else, actually. He's about as big as them, but his body is just different. I forgot to color in his teeth. His twofers. There we go. Alright, last but not least, our little baby boy, Bartleby. And technically, Haggis has a goblin that has not yet been birthed. I'm all dilated, but it's just stuck in there. The baby is stuck in me, y'all. My cooter's too tight. All right, I'll get the tongs. Grease those bitches up. All right, so let's start on Bartleby. All right, so we've got... I'll do a little bit more detail on this baby boy. He's very spud-shaped too. But he's got them chubby chicken leg thighs. Like a drumstick. Oh, Bartleby's such a chunky boy. Wonder if Haggis will pop in here. If Haggis pops in here, we'll take a Goblin House break, and I will draw his goblin.
Jiggly and full of juice.
And then, you know what? After we've drawn his goblin, we'll come back here and draw a chibi version of it. Be busy. I feel like I need to be a little more rounder with his head. This is gonna be like truly, I'm saying y'all, it's gonna be a long ass stream. Hold on. Let me look at his toesies too. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, the little baby. Look at that chunky feller. You just wanna poke him in the belly. go. Bartleby gets more detailed wings than everybody else. I wonder if I should have a 2.0 option for everybody else's goblin. Not quite an evolution, but kind of like a respec, like a 4K respec. I don't know. I feel like it's so close to being like a goblin evolution that I don't know if I'd want to do that. We'll just make a goblin evolution be the only upgrade. Energy drink is worn off. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry, my love. Oh, I definitely need to take a shower after this, y'all. No, I don't like those fingies. There, there, and there. There, 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 and there. Zoom in for these little fingies. There we go. I feel like Bartleby has beans. I feel like I remember giving him beans, right? Let's see. I think he has a wave emote. Yes, Bartleby now has beans. Look at my boy, he's so precious. Technically Torn's boy, but I drew him. Move the eyes just a little bit further apart. There we go. Oh, I also have been sipping on a little energy drink, but I'm not like taking too big of swigs. Because I don't want to be too turnt. Gotta draw his little flame, which sometimes I have to exclude from emotes and stuff just because the little flame doesn't quite fit in all of them. Our little demon baby. Perfect. Go. Color all his little fingies and his tail. I don't think I need to do a color drop. They're too tiny anyway. There we go. Look at all those little toesies and all those little fingies. Alright, so let me open up my notebook and start writing things down. Because I need to remember things. And writing them down helps. Okay. Wild Binnacle in chat. Okay, so I've got a tiki room. I've got, I'll just put DH. Mud room. With mud box. Torn. Spooky room. Torn got a lot, because he's redeemed 2 goblins and 1 evolution, if I remember. So spooky room, plant room, and you said a bookshelf. Do you know which what room you're putting the bookshelf in, or do you want me to wait? I don't know if you want to put it in a public space or in one of your personal rooms. I think that's all I have so far. Tiki room, mud box, spooky room, plant room, bookshelf. And a microwave. There we go. Exploded. I'm writing down what I have so far in redeems. Just so I don't forget anything. There we go. Look at that little baby. What a sweet little baby. There he is. There he is. Oh, he's so precious. So cute I could die. Yeah. All right, that is every single current goblin that I have drawn. Put you over here. Look at all the babies. They're all so cute, so precious. I can't wait to stick them in this house. So let's start. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this layer. We're gonna put all of the goblins on their own layers. Group. Bartleby. Trying to think of how I'm looking at my my little art references that I have. I'm trying to decide what I want. And let me send a picture of Zax's goblin again, so they can name them. All right, let's start in on this house, y'all. I haven't decided how big I want these rooms yet, so we're gonna figure this out. Because right now we have it on a screen that could be used as a BRB screen. So I haven't decided if I want to make it larger to where I just use it as an art stream type thing. Big enough for a microwave, but no bigger. Right. Haven't decided if I want to use these for art streams only or if I eventually want to make it a BRB screen. It would be cute as a BRB screen. I would have to shrink everybody, but I would have the originals. This house is gonna be real big, real fast. True. Maybe I should just use this as an art stream screen instead. Let me open up a new canvas. Let's see, what's the biggest canvas I have on here? I mean, I can make one whatever size I want, but 3,000 by 3,000? You should just have zoomed in sections so you can make out the details of the room. And then we'll just duplicate, flatten, copy. paste. Oh yeah, look at that. Check this out, y'all. So here is our house. Like the canvas we have for our house. And here is our teeny tiny goblins. So we could definitely make a big ass house with this screen. Alright. Now, ladies. Okay, so let's do this. I am going to include a main foyer and 2 rooms automatically. So these will be just rooms that I have. Let's see. Let me compare one of the little gobos to this. We'll use this one. Whee! Wow, they look so tiny on this new canvas. Look at how teensy tiny! Alright, so let's see what a good sized room would be. That might be too big. That might be still too big. Wow, we could really shrink down these rooms. Since this is the main foyer, these gobos got money. I mean, those channel shiny points. Technically, yeah. Might make it smaller. Let's adjust it on the fly here. Say about that size. We'll say right here. So, if we were to make several floors, and of course I can expand this canvas as well. Okay, so right now I have enough room for 5 stories. That's not bad. I'm just gonna kind of move things around to see like how many rooms we could actually get out of this canvas. Damn, y'all. So far we can have 20 rooms on this canvas. If we were to do them at this size. Which is a pretty generous size. Oops. Because look at Daggerhilt's gobbo here. That's a lot of room, right? Do you think that's too big or just right? Because you want to be able to fit quite a few bits of furniture inside. Let me pretend that I'm doing a sandbox here. I think that's good. Yeah, I think so too. Because like here's a sandbox, and let's say this is just a mock-up, so don't think this is the room. But let's say there's the wall layers. I'm gonna leave a little bit of room at the bottom so that I can label them. So let's say this is the size of the room. The gray part is the usable part. And then mid box. Let's say this is the floor. Want to make sure that I get this right. Let's say this is the floor. I might actually be able to have like a generic box I could stamp on here every time now. Let's say this is the room. That's the floor. Duplicate, let's say there, 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 there. Let me pull up my canvas real quick. My drawing guide. Just so I can have an accurate reading here. A wild glam meow? I might be too late for that, but it's there technically. Okay, so let's say it's one block here. Okay, so that's the floor. That's the ceiling. Let me make sure I get this right. I want to be able to make this logistically correct. Okay, got it. So here's a wall. And let's say... Okay, so here is the bedroom. So you would see that you have two walls, a ceiling, and a floor. I will include a rug, a light, and a door. So let me do... This would be a good, like, mock-up for the rest of the house. So let's say the door is this big. Let's check and see what our size differences are. Door could be bigger. So the door would be 3 squares tall and 2 squares wide. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna play three houses music, I think. Yes, you are correct. Good ear. And of course, this is the moment, Daggerhilt. Since this is technically your room, you can decide the color of the wallpaper, the color of the ceiling, the color of the floor, and the color of the door. I don't know if I need to include windows, because we don't know if they're going to be up against another room, so, you know. So this is basically a base room. And it looks like it's got like a 2D or like a 3D aspect to it. So look, you're actually standing on the floor. And I'm assuming you want to decide what kind of rug and or lamp you want in this room. Because I'm just going to include those in every room. Just because it would just make sense. I think the wall color, and door color you have now. Oh, nice. That's hilarious. I feel like I want to add a texture to the walls. Let me see. Would wood paneling be good? Or is that too retro? Wood paneling, yes. Okay. Wood paneling. Daggerhilt says yes. We gotta listen. Plus, I was the one that suggested it. Alright, so do that. Duplicate it. And this side too. So let's do this, merge down. Automatic. Cut and paste. Bam, you now have wood paneling walls. That's funny. Bartleby can shield his eyes if he visits Anansi's room. That's funny. Let me move this over a little. I may have to figure out a way to have like an unlocked thing. Hold on, let me go ahead and set up a thing now. I'm gonna set up like a stamp of some sort where the rooms can be adjustable easily. So I'll draw that now. We'll do there. Then I can copy and paste these and make everybody's room much easier. Do you have any idea what kind of light fixture you want in this room? You get one light at the middle of the room on the ceiling. Let's shrink down this door a little bit. They don't have to be exact, I think. Tango. Old school kind of light. Okay, there's a door. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And you. And then let me... We do reference here, and then do an automatic. Cut and paste. Oop, nope, wrong layer. Try that again. Cut and paste. So here's this. Get rid of that. It's like stepping back into the 80s, but with mud. Hilarious. I'll have to look that up. Hold on. Ooh, that is a real 80s looking light. Ooh, that's cool. I'm gonna do that one. Now, we won't do a crazy amount of shading, but most of the lighting from each room will be coming from the light fixture right above them. So it'll be an easy amount of shading, is what I'm saying. Okay, so let me get rid of all the hypothetical rooms. Here is our base room. Man, we're making good progress here. Here is... house. What will we do? I guess it's just white for the outer fixture of the thingamabob. Hold on. And we'll do blue for the sky. Harsh and unforgiving lighting, like a house full of heterosexuals. I mean, your lighting can be different for your rooms. I'm just saying. The Goro music, or the Goron music, is always so weird. And you could always recognize it when it comes on. Harsh and unforgiving lighting. A house full of heterosexuals. You'll know who's the heterosexual in the room, or in the house, by the lighting they have in their room. This isn't so true. What am I doing wrong here? Nothing. I'm doing nothing wrong. We now have our base room. Look at that shit. Ain't that cute? I guess technically I could put... Well, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to put windows in this. I guess technically we don't need the door. Because the door can be on the part of the wall where we're like this room is segmented. The door is technically, if we think about it, it's technically right here. Sleeping coffin, not a casket, a coffin for the spooky room. Gotcha. Yeah, so we're gonna nix the door and we're gonna include a window instead. Because it's a straight through shot. And we'll say that the hallways are the part you can't see. I think that's how most dollhouse drawings are going here. So I am gonna draw a little window. And if people want, they can add to it. They can add curtains or whatever, but you're just getting a basic window, y'all. A basic bitch window. Dang, Torn is shredding through those redeems. So you want a sleeping coffin. Torn might have a fully furnished room by the time we're done here. Then again, the items are very tiny, so you can fit a lot in a room. And I'm assuming Class B is the 4-poster bed and smaller. Which the sleeping coffin would fit into that. Like I'm drawing this window the long way. Oh, it's so lopsided looking. I'm getting rid of it. I should have just cheated. Oh, not cheated, just done a better job. Here we go. Window. Window. Invert. Cut. That's the size of a refrigerator with the oh, gotcha. So A is the 4-poster bed. I'm still getting used to the sizes myself. So that's why you wanted a coffin. So I'm not going to draw it as extravagant as if it were like an actual bed. Gotcha. Oh, you use the, did you use the A for the bookshelf? Alright, this will have to do for a window. Alright. Here is our basic room. I like it. I like it. It's definitely what you would expect of a room. Yeah. So I am gonna go ahead and start drawing. Let's put a Nancy in here. Perfect for running around, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of that door. Let's get rid of that. Nope, not that. That is part of my design here. Whoopsie. Reference. Perfect. Here we go. Hi, zombie lady. Welcome in. Let's put this right here. Technically, that should be longer. It should be like this. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Tirana. So I have a base room now built. So I'm trying to find like a base room that I can use. You said a Nazi? No, that is not what I said. And then I'm going to put a little label on here. There we go. Let's put a reference on that. See how that works. Let's put it under here. Then erase everything here. Oh, fudge. Doing things the difficult way, y'all. You know how I am. I could easily fix this. But you know what? I'm too deep. I gotta do it the difficult way now. There we go. Thank you for the shout out for Zombie Lady. Zombie Lady, did I already ask if you had a goblin or not? Text. I have no goblin that I know of. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now I have merge down. Actually, a cute little shine to this placard. There we go. Now I can lower that down. What is this? Is this something? Layer empty. Got it. What is this one? Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. Yes, the price for the goblins has been reduced, so it's 10k points cheaper, which may be easier to get. Okay, so now that I have a base room, I can stamp this room wherever I want. That didn't take me too long. Glad to be a zombie to goblin advocate. Exactly. Could you imagine, though, making a goblin that was actually a zombie? A living dead goblin? Living dead goblin. I think I'm gonna put the bedrooms higher up. I'm gonna put you over here for now, Anansi. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that little stamp. Oh, I can't wait to add more rooms. Technically, I could already do 3 of these. Oh, I can actually do 4 of these. Because of Tirana and their tiki room. I'd totally buy the goblin. Yum. Alright, so let's make these higher up. I want the bottom floor to be the foyer, a kitchen, and like a living room. So those will look different, and that way it's kind of neutral ground, so everybody can put whatever they want in those areas. Which means I have to create those areas. Here we go. So we're gonna go ahead and sequester all of this as part of the house. Perfect. And then actually, let's make this black. Whoop. And then make the layer on top of it white. That way I can just do this. Whoop. I have an easy border. Bam. House. Oh, he's dumped my points in shits because I'm trouble like that. Shots. Give us big ol' shits, zombie lady. You wouldn't be the first. Okay, perfect. Let's do some
I'm gonna shit.
I'm gonna shit.
I will never stop shitting.
I will never stop shitting. Make sure all of these are lined up perfectly. Come on, why do I keep clicking on the same one? Oh, this is totally gonna bother me. Okay, perfect. Got it. Now you, right? No, not you. Not you. You! Perfect. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. No, not you. Not you. There you are. I think the Bartleberries are giving me the shits. That makes sense. It's not meant for human or zombie consumption. They are very toxic. The Bartleberries are used for making the batteries, so they are caustic. I mean, it would be like drinking actual flavored battery acid. Can you believe we already have a second floor, y'all? That is wild. I'm gonna label this second floor.
Can you believe?
Can you believe? I'm addicted to berries, but you know that they're toxic. I'm addicted to berries, but you know that they're toxic. Intoxicate me now. Do. Don't you know that they're toxic? So what I'm gonna do is do some ghost floors. And these may change shape, because not everybody will want a bedroom. A little bit of a sizing issue here. May expand the canvas just a little bit. I like that they all click into place. Click. Okay, perfect. That's the second floor. Let's make this a ghost floor. This is the main foyer. Just need the right sizing. I am gonna make the canvas a little bit bigger. It doesn't give us much room for layers, but I'm doing simple layers anyway. So it's not like we need too many layers. Let's do 3,300. Yeah. Okay, so I did make it a little bit larger. I kind of want to add like a little bit of a roof too, so... Okay, so... Is there anything on this layer? That layer's empty. Is that another ghost floor? Okay, so it's going to need to be a little bit larger. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I have my initial 20 rooms of space, and this is just hypothetical space. And of course, I can expand this or change the rooms in any way. But this is a pretty good start, y'all. Look at my little dollhouse so far. I'm gonna raise this up. I'm gonna make myself a little staircase here. We'll add our ghost layer here. We'll make that a little less visible. Here is our bottom layer. This is our base house outline. Got it. Ah, shit. Base. No, the ghost floors don't exist. I just need them there so I know where the next part will go, or so I can move certain rooms into areas. I know that those are unoccupied spaces. Ooh, I need to use the restroom. Before I continue with the house, I need to take a quick BRB, and then we'll come back and keep going, because I want to make the first floor. So I'll BRB, y'all.
Soft calm. It needs sunlight.
I am such a gift.
Quiet, you trash!
returned. Yeah, it looks like we're one short of... I think. Hold on, let me see. Dang, there has to be like 4 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That counts as 5. Need to buy more viewers, right? Also, now that I have the rooms spaced out, was there a specific spot you wanted Dagger Hilt? The first, second, third, or fourth room? I'll leave that up to you while I draw the first floor. I'll take you and you down here. Second floor, far left. Gotcha. So I am going to combine these 2 rooms into one. New emotes got approved. Aw, yeah, look at those little babies. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, so I am going to combine down. Combine these 2. Down. Down. Merge down. Merge down. Yeah, I'll merge those down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break down this wall for an open air concept. And there we go. And then we'll break this part down. Yoink. I'm gonna combine these 2 rooms into one. So I am reform. Perfect. Then I just need to grab it again this way. Nope. Rectangle. Cut. Got it. Here, you here. Perfect. I'll grab that window and put you over here. Got it. All right, and this is my foyer. So many rooms. This is gonna be the main room that all the goblins can congregate in. you. We're here. Where's the middle? Get rid of that. We'll get rid of you. Whoopsie. There we go. Get rid of you. Perfect. Let's put you more in the middle. About right here-ish. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this ghost layer here, since I'm about to fill it up anyway. Okay, so I have the main foyer. I'm assuming I'm gonna put a kitchen here. And this room is up for debate. Unless Tirana wants that as her tiki room. Tirana, you have options. Since there's already a second floor, you can go on top of one of the rooms on the second floor, or you can have this ground floor empty space, or you can have any of the rooms on the second floor. It is up to you. Since we are still building. First floor access for the bar. All right, Tirana, you got it. I am moving one of the second floor rooms to the ground floor. Beep, 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 beep. Ka-chunk. And done. All right, and I'm gonna move Dagger Hilt's baby over here. And then we're gonna decorate it. What do you want to call it, Tirana? Do you just want to call it Dahlia's Tiki? Dahlia's Tiki something. I don't know. Maybe you can come up with a clever name for it. Okay, so I have that labeled. This is the foyer. And it is an empty room. However, I will be decorating it. But first... A kitten. Oh my goodness. I didn't think about living items. Way to think outside the box. That's funny. Also, it's gonna be a kitten smaller than an apple. So it's gonna be real little. I mean, it'll be real little kitten. Probably too little to survive on its own, zombie lady. What a cruel fate you have given this cat. Something different. So yeah, if you want to think of something different, that's fine. The redemptions are for everyone. So like, this is literally everybody can put something in the house. I was hoping that people that didn't have goblins would also want to put things out there too. A sugar glider, yes! Okay, a sugar glider is definitely smaller than an apple. I'll let you decide what room you want to put it in. in just a moment. And there'll be a really, really cheap, like, redemption. It'll be like 30 points or something really cheap where you can move something around. Need 2 sugar gliders, they live in pairs. I mean... I'm calling it Sugar Booger. It doesn't get an official name, but you can call it that. I think the cooldown is just 10 minutes. So like in 10 minutes, if somebody wants to redeem a second sugar glider, that is okay. Trendsetter, exactly. I was waiting for people to start redeeming some of those. You two stay up here. You two, you come down here. Prepare for a second sugar glider. Okay, deal. Look at that. Now we have a yard. Let's see, where's my Ghibli brush? There you are. I'm gonna make myself a bush. What if I could put a tree somewhere? No, it's too large. It's all goblins and sugar gliders now. Let me just copy and paste that. Sideways. Merge them down. Make them a little bit darker. Cut the little stems off. Or the tree trunks, quote unquote. And now I have some bushes. So cute. I'm assuming that when sugar gliders scrap, they don't really cause that much damage to each other. Just make argument noises. Hilarious. I'm making the bottom floor look like it actually has like a yard and everything. That way it looks more like an actual dollhouse when we get ready. Let's see, does this have a fence? Thought I had like a fence of some sort. Guess not. Fabric, checkered. I'm trying to remind myself of what brushes I do and don't have. I guess I can make my own fencing. Well, let me put my drawing guide back on. Make myself a fancy fence. You deserve fancy fence. Let's see if I can just copy and paste this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Down, it back up. There we go, that wasn't too hard. A fence. Yeah, that's looking like a little fence, isn't it? Isn't that cute? Damn, I'm good. I'll make a little hole for that that label. Oh, super cute. I like it. I like the fence.
Is that a hole?
I think that's
a hole.
We'll make a little gap here. Make it look ornate, like a little hole. As if there was like a gap in the fence that perfectly framed this label. I love it. Oh, that's so cute, y'all. Oh, this dollhouse. The hell that is. Zombie lady. Okay, that was spooky. Thank you for the biddy, zombie lady. That was... Ooh, that was spooky. What was that? But yeah, this dollhouse is gonna be so damn cute, y'all. I like how it's coming together already. That was funny though. Thank you for the biddy, zombie lady. Let me put some foliage here. I'll just put some little grass. I don't like it. Well, it's alright. No, it looks messy. I don't like it. Do I have better foliage? Let's check my Ghiblies. Oh, those are pretty. Oh, yeah. I was streaming the other day, one of my cats went to the computer mouse and somehow managed to click my OBS onto a different scene while I was playing. That was hysterical. Oh no, so all of a sudden I was gone. It was just the gliders. Hilarious. Sweet little babies. Never-ending story. Story. For the second sugar glider, thank you, Daggerhilt. Spending way too much time on the outside foliage. But I want it to look cute, damn it. See? Aw, isn't that precious? See you later, zombie lady. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, let me get back to decorating, decorating Anansi's room. So, wood paneling walls, tan ceiling, there you are. Okay, so reference. We'll do a little bit browner floor, like a reddish brown floor. Yeah, I like that. Look at that, it's coming together already. Okay, so now we need the wood paneling for the wall. There we go. Let's cut out a chunk. Chunks, baby. Paste. Here's your wood paneling. Let's make it darker. There we go. Nice, nice. Let's duplicate that. So we have one wood paneling for the left wall and one wood paneling for the right. Then we'll duplicate it once more for the wood paneling on the back. So here we go. Distort, distort. Ooh, we gotta take the snapping off. Okay, so put you here, put you here, put you here, and you here. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that wood paneling on the wall. That's so precious. I wonder if I could just copy and paste that. Add some snapping, flip it, and put it over here. Ooh, the walls are different sizes. Ooh, how interesting of me. What an interesting thing I have done. That's fine. It's too late now. I want to keep the room locked tight. Bartleby said he's gonna shit all over these walls the moment he gets a chance. Okay. That's something he can do. Yeah. That's a redeem class D, a pile of poo, and you say you want to put it in Anansi's room. Got it. Go next to each other. Do I have this charging? I do have this charging. Got it. Merge down. Uniform. That would be about this size. Look at that beautiful wood paneling. It's a crucial part of his lore. Oh, Lord. Merge down. Flipping mask. Look at that. Okay, so you get a rug and a light. And we'll put you a light fixture. Put you here. Ish. Probably not the best rendition of this, but I think I got it. And once something is decided, I'm gonna flatten it.
on your face, and then I'm gonna fart in your mouth. Yeah, and then I'm gonna shit on these walls.
Ray. So once a color is decided, it is permanent. So, is this an okay light fixture for you? Love it. Perfect. It's just the right style. I'm gonna flatten that. And that is now a permanent thing in your room. Put that little light fixture up ahead. Do you care what the rug looks like? Because I could just make a random one if you want. I'm gonna start working on your mud bed in the meantime. You make it like an early 80s rug. Let's check it out. Early 80s rug. Let's check it out. Ooh, interesting. Shag. There's a lot of patterned, like what they would call like back in the day, like Middle Eastern rugs, stuff like that, which I don't think is what they use anymore. I forget what they call it now though. Or shag rug. I can make a shag rug too. Persian. Yeah, like Persian rugs. There's a lot of those. That seems to be the big one. And then there's like retro arcade rugs. In case you're Gen Zer and you want to capture the essence of the 80s. Barf. Okay, perfect. I can do that. Actually, they're square, so... Or rectangular is more the word I was probably looking for. Hey there, Frankie. Welcome in. How you doing? A tarantula. Interesting. I feel like I know what that is. So we'll put this on the ground. Store it a bit. There we go, that's a little better. Okay, so the one I'm finding that'll probably match the room the most is this kind of like rustic red and blue. So I think I'm gonna do that. It's more of like a reddish brown. Let's see what I can do here. I gotta get creative. I love that Dagger Hilt already has a cute little room set up. Oh damn. I forget what Tirana said the colors that she wanted. I don't know if I can scroll up that high anymore. I don't think... I remember. But it's been going good on our side so far. No, that's too bright of a blue. It needs to be like more of a muted blue, but still blue. Yeah, there we go, like that. And then the middle needs to be cream colored. Like this. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting the proper look. Creme. Okay, so now we need the patterns, which I just so happen to have a ton of fabric patterns. Let's see which one is gonna suit us best. Oh, that's the one right there. Ooh, that shit. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna do this on the blue. Paisley. Let me take the snapping off. There we go. Do 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 do. Been surviving, just hanging out with family, playing video games, watching anime. Clipping mask. Put a linear burn. Let's just do the whole thing in that kind of paisley color. This will have to do this because you know we can only do so much with the stretching and the pattern making. March down, march down. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Merge that down. Let's get some cream on a pencil. Gonna get the edges here to make sure we get that perfect frayed edges. I feel like I'm really capturing the essence of the 80s rugs. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Look like cream stains if you aren't careful, honestly. Please be mine. In other words, darling, kiss me. Perfect, there's the rug. I'm just gonna smush it down on the floor. I'm assuming Daggerhilt thinks that's okay. The tassels fringe do bring it to life. Perfect. Start working on the bed. Little mud box, technically. So, put it. Your ink. That is not how that works. Stretch you across, here, 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 and there. I think that might be a good size. Let's shrink it down just a little bit. We want Daggerhill to be able to put more furniture in there. And this is a good size for a mud box. Excuse me. Let's do some mud. Let's put a Anansi right in the middle, just so I can kind of cater the mud around them. What kind of color would mud be? Like it's a darker brown. Like poo color? This could be a box of poo, I guess. I'm joking, it's not a box of poo. Doo-doo brown. I'm gonna match the wood to the wood paneling here. Just a little darker. Get a hose in there to keep their mud nice and moist. Moist and meaty. Well, if they redeem a hose, they can have a hose. It redeems it in the chat if it wants the hose again. Go, put a little lighting on there. Oh, fudge. A faucet for mud, please. I think the redeem should be available, and that should be just like a class D. Alright, let me mark off what I have and haven't drawn so far. Faucet, please. There we go. Okay, 2 sugar gliders. Got the mudroom and mud box. And now a faucet. Perfect. I'm assuming you want the faucet above the little bed. I love that Daggerhilt is slowly like just fully decking out their bedroom. I guess this is what happens when you enter the dollhouse streams. You're like, hey, nobody's here. I'm gonna go ahead and get me what I want. Putting these together as a group, and then when Anansi wants to sit in it, I'll put put him in between. Let's move them over just a little bit. Lower the faucets. I'm glad that the Class D one is just smaller than an apple. Those are not going to take long to draw. I've already drawn the faucet. It's done. I'm going to color it kind of like a weird retro green kind of color. And done. I'll even put like a little water droplet coming from it. There we go. That's kind of cute. I like that. Right, so I'm gonna flatten that. I'm gonna flatten the light. I'm trying to save room on the layers, so a lot of things will get flattened, but if we want to move them around later, all I have to do is highlight them and just drag them around. So, it's not too big a deal. That's why I want to, like, kind of check in sometimes to see if some of these are perfect. If you're in the chat, you get a higher say. If you're not in the chat, then it just is what it is. A wild wingull in chat. Okay, so I think I have everything in Anansi's room for now. I'll leave them alone. I will make sugar gliders. I don't think we decided where we wanted to put them, but I will put them somewhere. Probably in the main foyer. I guess it's up to me wherever I want to put them, technically. I do love that I already have a room done. Essentially. It's cute too. Look at that. Run all over the house. It's their house now. Uh-huh. And y'all know that that's smaller than an apple, so these are not gonna be big. Alright, so what am I gonna decorate the main foyer? I'll leave Nancy's room alone for now. Okay, so this is the foyer. I'm gonna rename it. I know which one it is. So I'll have a light fixture and a carpet. Then we're gonna have wallpaper. I want it this deep, like reddish crimson kind of color. Yes, that's pretty. I think the ceiling would look good kind of black? No. The flooring would look good black. Small apple and sugar booger, the sugar gliders. Regal pets of the House of Gobbo. Uh-huh. What do I want the ceiling to look like? Maybe I'll just do like a lighter kind of gray. Because the ceiling is just a regular color. Right, then I'll color the windows blue. Because they aim outside. Perfect. Alright, simple enough. I'm gonna go ahead and put in a light fixture. Need to look up what a foyer light fixture would look like. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Very modern. It's the entryway where you would come in, talk to people. It would have most likely a staircase, some couches, some end tables, some art on the wall, basically anything to catch someone's attention. I want to say it would have just open doors leading to a kitchen or a bathroom. Your home's first impression. Exactly. That's what I was trying to think of. So we'll see how this works out. And since I control the foyer currently, I get to put my own lighting in there. Let's see. What do I like? I don't want to do anything too fancy, y'all. Maybe just a basic light. I'm just gonna do a basic light. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Chinese food like sweet and sour chicken? Not really. I'll take some egg drop soup though. There we go. Nice simple lamp. Or chandelier. I don't know if you would consider this a chandelier or just a light fixture. Semi-modern. It's cute. I like it. Turned out okay. What's crazy is, not everybody's style is going to be exactly the same. So a lot of the rooms in this house are going to be very mishy-mashy, clashy-clashy. I do like this light fixture though. It's super cute. I nailed it. Alright, and I guess I'll just do a simple rug. Nothing too crazy. Where's that foyer at? Let's merge you down. Go. What are you? Empty layer. Trying to make sure all my empty layers are gone. Alright, let's see. Simple rug, but it has to be large enough to fit on the ground. So about that big? What kind of color would go good with this wall? I want to say more like a dusky brown. It's not too much of a difference. I like that. Let's put another border in here. I don't know if Tirana ever named her tiki. I really was not paying attention, I guess, earlier. I don't know if Tirana ever named her tiki bar either. I should pay more attention, y'all. That happens. Me not paying attention. Can you believe? Oh shit, I dropped my pencil. Yeah. Got it. Maybe something brighter. If it was just gray. That didn't look terrible. Alright, so I've got a lighting and a rug in the main foyer. Work days I have to mute at certain times fast. Oh, cool. So Tirana, I have already forgotten your color scheme that you wanted for your tiki room, and I don't know if you had come up with a name yet. I'm gonna look up tiki lighting for your light fixture. Actually, you can tell me what kind of light you want, because it doesn't have to be on the ceiling. You get one light and one rug. Make a call. I'm driving home. See you soonish. Love you. See you soon, Torn. Sorry, crinkly noise. My bag of candy was near the mic. You did see a wood texture. Looks like this. Flatten this. I'll put this up here with the light, actually. There we go. Whoops. I have the wood texture as a brush. So if you wanted wood texture on the walls, I can easily put it on that wall. Also, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what lighting I'm gonna give you. First floor. Lots of tiki bar rooms have bamboo. Interesting. Let me see what a bamboo texture would look like. Because I may be able to emulate it just on my own. I could probably emulate that on my own. Do you want to do like a bamboo texture on the wall? these. Merge that down. Reference. Bind down. Oh, I'll show you, because I have a feeling you'll like it. Okay, so I have a light fixture pulled up. Whoa, no, not that. Hold on, let's try that again. Yep. Okay, so smaller. Go. And so what it is those lit up orbs, and it has the like mesh around it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Read my mind. Awesome. I had a feeling. I'm gonna color in these lines in a more rope color though. So it'll look more like this. Is that what they're called? Fish floats? I actually had no idea, like if that's what they are. The fish float lamp. Ugh. They're kind of pretty, not gonna lie. Okay, so there's that. So here is the light fixture. This is your free light fixture for the room. If you want more lights like this, you can redeem them. What color would you like it, by the way? Because from what I'm looking at, there's like 5 different colors on this screen. They're made from old giant glass fish floats that were used by commercial fishermen from the 30s to 40s. Oh! Most of what you find is reproduction, but that's what they are based on. That is so cool. I'll put you over here in the middle. Speaking of which, do you want this window in the room? Because I feel like tiki rooms don't often have a window. Green. Okay, gotcha. And from what I'm seeing, this more kind of a like neon greenish kind of color is what most colors are. Okay, Nania, that's what I thought. Because I was looking at the window and I was all like, that doesn't feel right there. Unless you want me to turn it into a porthole. Yes, okay, perfect. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here. Okay, so there's your light fixture, looking super cute. I'm assuming you approve, so I'm gonna finalize it. I'm gonna destroy this window. I'm gonna turn it into a little porthole. I'll lower it a bit because I feel like portholes are usually lower to the ground. I'm not entirely sure what a porthole looks like. Let me make sure. Okay, that's what I thought. No. A little thicker. There we go. Nice proper porthole. Now, did you decide what kind of colors you want on your wall? Oh, right. We were doing the bamboo wall, right? Yes. What about the flooring, I think? I'm gonna make this porthole gold because I see a really pretty gold color on this reference. Okay, gotcha. I'll work on the bamboo instead. All right, so we're done. Okay, so I bet you I could get these walls done in a bamboo theme. Let's try it out, and I'll see what happens. Okay, so it's more of... more of a tan color. Okay, so let's start here. Then I am gonna make a pattern that I think would work. So ooh, that's too bright. This. Here. To more of a yellowish kind of color. They don't usually get this yellow though. You do more of a greenish color. That's a little more suitable. think I'm getting a good pattern here. Then let me add some notches. Ooh, that might be too dark. Let's do a little lighter. Welcome back. I think I'm getting a good pattern going for the bamboo wall. And once I get a good pattern, I can copy and paste. And we can really zip through the bamboo wall. What are you thinking so far? Looks amazing. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna copy and paste and move it all around, shake it and jiggle and all that. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Copy and paste, copy and paste. We're gonna copy and paste. Flip. Flippity dip. Flip, flip, flip. And then we're gonna turn it upside down. Flip it again. Let's all squish this together. Copy and paste again. Bam! Damn, I'm good. Let me copy and paste that. Merge this down and cut a hole in the port. Wait. Oh fudge. Turn that off. There we go. I am going to give it a little bit of color. Let's see which one works best. Thinking the gold might work best. Ooh, not that. Let's turn up the brightness a bit. Saturation. Then we'll kind of blur it a bit. Let's see if that works. Love it. Wild Mime Jr. I don't know if it's still there, but... Yes! Ooh, that bamboo wall! Hell yeah, y'all. And that's how we do it. I'm gonna cut a chunk of this wall off and use it for one of the other walls. So let's go ahead and squishy squish it over here. Rose, Ashley Rose, thank you so much for the check-in. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, there's that one. And then you go over on this side. Ooh, look at that bamboo wall. That's a bamboo wall. That is so... Oop, burped. That is so damn cute. Oh, that is so cool. What a good start to a tiki room. Alright, so you get to color the ceiling and the floor, and you get a rug. So let me see what a tiki room rug would be like. Huh. Interesting. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna go with more of a kind of like a brick reddish, kind of like retro orange kind of color. About this color. There it is. I'm not entirely sure what a ceiling color would be. I feel like it would just be a dark color, because you don't really need to see the ceiling, so it'd be like this. And then a rug, from what I am seeing on the interwebs, I am gonna draw a patterned rug. What's gonna happen is we're gonna do square. You're okay, Tirana. You're fine. Take your time. Here is kind of an orange rug, but from what I can see, I'm gonna add in some squares of different colors. So we're gonna be let's see if we can do this. So what if we did a clipping mask? Yes, yes. Maybe drew a little bit less of a transparency. Like that. Let's kind of line it up a bit. Let's do a little bit of yellow here. Let's draw like a little pineapple. Got it. Let's go ahead and just color in the rest of the pineapple. This. Oops. Erasing part of my green. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so now we erase parts of it. That's too thick. It's too thick! But now we erase parts of it. There it is. There it is. Ooh, child, that is looking like a pineapple. Alright, cute, 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 cute. We're gonna be a little obvious with it, because obviously, you know, we want to make sure that people know. I'm almost copying, like, something I see on the web, so... Sorry to this man. Right, let's do a dark color, almost black. And let's get a little funky. Oops, that last little bit did not work. Go, maybe a little more. Perfect. Wonder if just copy and paste this on the other side. Actually, I may just copy and paste the entire thing. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, that works for me. Except for this part where it says Tiki backwards. Boop. We're just gonna turn you the other way, buddy. Sorry for your unfortunate blurringness. Might just take you and put you on a new layer. We'll redraw you, buddy. It's okay. I won't do you like that. There we go. Cute, that's cute. Get rid of you. We put a little surfboard in the middle. Surfboard. Riding around on that surfboard. So it will be going up. Do da 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 do 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 do. More of an orange, kind of bright color. Put a little surfboard here. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Cobweb in the upper corner of Anansi's room. Adorable. Mask. What are you doing? Oh yeah, Steven Universe. Is that better brighter or lower? Ooh, I think a green color might actually match the ceiling a little better. The light, I mean. That is such a cute little tiki rug. Oh, I did it. Damn, I'm good. Damn, damn, damn. In the upper corner of Anansi's room. Hold on, I have to flatten some things. There we go. Tiki room looks amazing. Thank you. I'm still here. I think I'm almost done for the day. I may tackle Torn's spooky room and his whatchamacallit? I wrote it down. His plant room another time. But let me mark off the tiki room. I'm done with that. Mark off the faucet. Spider web. Let me write that down. And then mark it out because I'm about to draw it. Which room's zombie lady? I wanted to have you decide. I didn't know if you'd be back. But right now, there is potentially a spooky room, a plant room. You could have it in Daggerhild's filthy room, the foyer, which has no furniture, and the tiki room. You want to check? Look at the tiki room. Tirana, what do you think? Do you just love it? Tiki room or the plant room? Gotcha. Okay, so I will save the sugar gliders for when we start working on the plant room. I can't wait until people start filling it up, Tirana. In fact, I'm gonna put Dahlia here already. Dahlia's tiki room. Where are the gobos? There they are. There you are, Dahlia. Yoink. Cut and paste. All right, Dahlia, you're coming down here for just a minute. Dahlia's tiki room. Whoop. Hey girl, hey! Whole thing is incredible, super fun. Isn't she adorable there though? Ah, I can scream! And she's so damn precious. She fits in. I think a full bar might be class S, Tirana. But if you redeem Class S full bar, I will include some little beverages for you. Also, I'm gonna stick Arnie in there too. That's Necromancer's goblin. Follow me, Arnie. You got a new little place to hang out in. Dahlia. Hope you don't mind the company. Whee! Oh, damn! Yes! Tirana got the S-Class for the stream. I think there's only one of those every stream, by the way. I'm gonna have so much stuff to draw on the next Goblin Dollhouse stream. These are exciting. I am so looking forward to filling this house up. So, full bar for the tiki room. Got it. And I gotta draw a cobweb for Anansi. Since that one's an easy one. D-class item. Where are you at, Anansi? There you are. I'm a rich bitch. This is what I was aiming for. I'm gonna bleed y'all dry. Yeah. I'm gonna get all of your points. Or at least anybody who has a goblin. Or just wants to see stuff inside the house. Like I said, this doesn't have to be like a goblin-only endeavor. This can be for anybody who just wants to see things inside the house. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this, y'all. I might redeem some things for myself. Is this too large, Daggerhilt? I don't know if you, have an opinion on... And I guess it's supposed to be technically smaller than an apple, so never mind. I answered my own question. So we're just gonna shrink that to about here. There we go. That's cute. Perfect. You're gonna have such a creepy, weird room. I'm excited about that, though. Okay, wait. Did I? Oh, I do have the wrong thing in the wrong layer. So I'm gonna pull you up. You're gonna go... Oh, shit. Cut and paste. There it is. Okay. Now I can merge down. All right, perfect. I'm gonna merge this down and merge this down because the colors are permanent. We want to save some room. Merge you down. Going down. Perfect. Okay. People are gonna see this room and say, "What the heck is going on in there?" Yeah. It's that room that you enter, and Anansi turns to the door and goes, "Please, enter. I haven't had a guest in so long." And then you just hear a slam of a door and then just like a feet running away. Oh my god. Also, Tirana, did you have a name for the tiki bar, or do you want to just call it, Dahlia's Tiki Bar? Or Dahlia's Tiki Room? Dahlia's Tiki Diner. Dahlia's... I guess we don't have to have her name in it. But that is up to you. We could workshop it. We could call it Tiki Tirana's. Also, do y'all like the little foyer? Tiki Tirana? Perfect. Oh, nope, that's Anansi's room. We're not putting that there. Let's close that up. First floor, Dahlia's Tiki Room. We're gonna rename that to... Tiki... Perfect. Ah, autocorrect, you got me again. You put it the way I put it. There we go. You can visit an auntie anytime you like. Leaving, on the other hand. Oh my goodness. Leaving, on the other hand, is a whole other story. Tiki Tirana. Put you here. I love the little name plates, the little name placards. I kind of like the word Tiki Tiranas as if it was like a name, like this, like it's like you own it. Tiki Tiranas. Tiki Tirana. Yeah, I like that better. Foyer is great. I can't wait to fill up the foyer with something neat. I haven't figured out what, but something. Okay, so I think for now, I have everything that we've already redeemed so far. I have it on my list for sure. A bust on a stand. That bust will be in the foyer. Got it. I'll have to let Torn know that he can keep these redeems on, and that he just needs to write things down. So bust on stand in foyer. Foyer. Got it. Okay. God, we already have like enough to make a full next stream. I have been on for 6 hours, y'all. 6 hours and we've got this. But to be fair, the first 3 hours was me drawing the goblins. So, you know, we've got them here. Should I put them in the house already? Just kind of scatter them about? I feel like we should, right? It made my work day that much. Oh, thank you. When's the next house stream? I'm thinking I might try and make this a, what's today? A Tuesday thing? That would be fun. I like Dollhouse Tuesdays. Well, I'll think of a better name than that, but you know. Daggerhilt, who do you want in your room with you? I could stick somebody in there. They'll run away later, but you know, for now. Poofs, there we go. I'm gonna turn her your direction. There we go. Oh, look at her. She's so precious. I'm gonna put Indigo in one of the blank rooms hanging out on the ceiling. My little babies. Oh, my little babies. We'll put Bartleby and Gideon in one of the blank rooms too. Since technically the... There we go. Yeah, Sunshine. Free next Tuesday. Yay! Oh my goodness. You're gonna have to start saving up for your little zombie goblin, zombie lady. They're much cheaper now. We'll put them there. So far it's a little crowded because we don't have as many rooms yet. But we'll start filling it out soon. I mean, look at all these ghost rooms. You could see the potential. Put you here. Look at that. Now we got all the goblins scattered about. Well, get that goblin. Hilarious. We also need to get Haggis's goblin. I'm kind of sad Haggis didn't show up today, because we could have drawn their goblin too, but another time, right? Maybe next Tuesday. Maybe we'll see you next Tuesday. No, not the whore bag. I need the shame bag. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm not gonna raid out today. I'm just gonna end it here. But thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had so much damn fun on this Goblin Dollhouse, y'all. I'm so happy with this idea, and I honestly can't wait to get back in there. So we'll see what happens next. Y'all keep redeeming those furniture items or items from the Dollhouse. We're gonna try and keep those redeems on, and we'll keep a list ready. That way every Tuesday we'll have a little bit something extra to draw. So y'all have a good one, and we'll see you later. I think Torn is going to be doing a horror stream tonight, so probably not too much time in between this stream and the next, so y'all might have something to look forward to tonight. But until then, bye everyone. Mwah.